to the mystery of the night. I know there is an easy way, but it is my choice anyway. Don't let me waste my time in futile thinking anymore. Waiting not to be tamed. Watching, I never will lean upon you. I can go by myself, by in the freedom. Time never stopped away from me. Looking for answers and looking for the clue. Flying by Nobody taught me to hint. Live a happy life of a dream. I'm not waiting for a fortune teller.
Alright. Everything should be working fine. Good, still it is. Alright, hi everyone. Welcome to Cafe Autumn, where we don't care who you are as long as you're not a cunt. Today we're continuing Metaphor. Now, last time, pretty much I haven't really made much progress in terms of getting out of the demo. I mean, I've making progress, but it's just like, it's still covering the demo stuff, so I kind of want to get through this as much as possible to get through the new stuff. But yeah, I have, I know it's been 7 months since I last played this game, and, I had a lot to say, relatively, about how much I liked it. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm excited, and honestly, I don't know, I think I like making this whole thing a once a week. I might up this more, but I don't know about that, because now I'm working. Like, I might be considering, like, doing more in a week, but I don't know. Relatively, I think, like, once a week for right now is perfectly fine, all things considered. But anyway, yeah. I do want to get into this more.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Okay.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Alrighty then, said Doror. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry about to go on trot.
This place...
We'll need to catch a carriage as soon as we can if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. You ready?
Great.
Good. Let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
Nice.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Grace wants ahead. Let's hurry after him.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king, I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. This is a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? I suppose we should ask around. That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Right up on those gallows there. The people hanging there are good, virtuous people. True villain never faces judgment no matter how their crimes come up.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city?
yeah.
The honeybee? What business one might have there? I skipped over that. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. At last, Nydia was such a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering.
Dreadful.
Do you need something?
Where should I begin? Only bad folks sort of go in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk, I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that there and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the it's at the end of the way.
What am I supposed to do here?
Idiot peasant.
Come on!
Alright.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
This place.
This is the hushed honeybee inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something's good cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've
Yeah, I'm
been
getting
staying
Final
out of
Fantasy VII
trouble.
flashbacks here.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Right.
Look at that.
There she is.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grace and I go some ways back. Please, make yourselves at home.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
I 100% do love just how this story like actually sets up and introduces different characters. Like it introduces them and gets you accustomed to them in ways that feel more natural. I like it.
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about her safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay.
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work
I'm
out.
sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the inn, The something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
I like the added detail of, like, no music whatsoever during this point. It's just a bell in the distance.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night.
It's very on the nose, but it's also done in a way that feels somewhat subtle.
Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
But they're not spelling out the obvious, but it's there.
Let's go.
Oh.
That reminds...
All right then.
Alright, so before I do this, I gotta go through some places first.
What?
I was just about to see him. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I'll go to Academia when I can. Alright. Yeah, so we'll use this and we'll get the healer ability.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking on your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you were all gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
Stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities that you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten. fables and obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, our ideals will soon be buried beneath history's weight, and their lives will go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream too shall be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outworldly royal forge. I can't speak today. Fuck. Your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Okay.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding.
Yeah.
Okay, leave it to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louise.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed, change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done so much for my research. Now, there's more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a new skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whatever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let's just face those hardships together. I have high hopes for our future endeavors.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, skill inheritance. So first off, let's get the healer up.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
So this is the power of the healer's soul. Feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others, for anyone in need. I will do all in my power. Okay.
I found new power.
So, just has support, recovery, and Hama. Okay, so now let's go inherit skills.
All right.
This should do it.
Okay. Next, let's try giving Stroll something. I guess we can. Alright. Well then, I guess I'll just deal with this. That's fine. Okay.
You'll come again.
So now that we got that done, I want to visit some of the shops and get some items. How much money do I have on me is the question.
What now?
1500? It's not that bad. Okay, so where do we go from here? Alright, okay, so... north is, I think, where we want to go. But... shops are also north. Okay.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, Eddie lad. That's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief. That sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny mag-like crystal shards. And by them I've been order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell
The
now.
accumulators out there gather it too. But I'd say they're pretty inefficient. Anyway, what else will you use it for? Pretty good deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag. That's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. I don't think I'm going to be really going back to using mag for quite a bit of time. Considering so, why not?
Looking to sell, are you?
Cities like Dran Trad are the only places you can exchange mag. So you in? Yeah, let's just go with this. Alright, so now, let's get weapons.
Hello there.
Okay, so let's see what we can sell. We can sell a lot of this shit. Good. Alright. I did just give him the dragon sword, so I think he's good. That's good. So I will just get the mace for myself.
Yeah. Now then.
Okay, and I think that's all I can get right now. Alright. So now I should go to the armor shop. Where's that? I think that's right here. Here it is. Alright, now I'll go to the armor shop. Get what I need from there.
Welcome.
Okay, so... Iron Mail... Yeah, let's get it for him.
Ooh.
Get this too.
Yeah.
Get these. Wait. Yeah, I'll get this instead. Almost. Alright, let's see.
What now?
That's fine. Get the gauntlets up. Also, he's pretty well defended. I don't necessarily know if I need to up him too much.
Welcome.
Okay, we'll sell. Get rid of this.
Now then.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that too. And get the greaves, and I'll put it on him. Alright. I think that should be good. Alright, so now we're all set So...
What now?
Ah, it's right here. Alright, now let's get a move on.
Hey? You keep away from me.
Stay there.
How fine. Yeah, amazing.
Alright, here we go.
My oh my.
Got it?
Time to sneak in. You ready? Let's go.
Alright.
Let's find somewhere off site so we can change. This blows me away how many cutscenes there are for this game.
Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call! What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves...
Notice how he doesn't say anything regarding how the human was killed.
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
I like that you could tell that nobody, not even Luis, was expecting this.
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hethlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty. The King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne
4
and
moons of
crown
life
by
past
right of
death.
kings.
I imagine that in
By right of kings?
realistic terms, that means probably 4 months.
Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out
Everyone
in clarion truth.
who has the potential to be king, even the heroes who have gained their own power, are chosen.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile! He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Now this is interesting.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
I warned you.
So my question is, why the
This
fuck
is
did he have to
price of
die?
defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it.
Was
Rally
it
behind
truly,
me. I
or
will shield you from injustice.
was Grius just the
Rise
one
above
not
birth and
fitting to be king?
circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope.
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
It's vague, but pretty much the rules are you play by the game, and if you break the rules, there's a price to be paid. Maybe Grius just broke the rules.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Okay.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you're ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with the anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them will consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to the status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Light!
I can't.
I don't really have anything for this, do I?
Spare me. terrible.
Alright.
Let's go.
Just hit him. There we go.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seem to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop
None
you.
that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Grand Cathedral.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Oh, God.
Over here!
This is bad. Damn it.
All right.
Okay?
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this.
Right
Didn't
as
even
hell.
mean to do this, but he's trying to pick up an item.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
Smooth finish. Great work.
Wow, there's the outro victory screen.
Not bad. Nice. I feel stronger already.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down. That was my use for that.
Nice.
Right. We hit it where it hurts.
What's this?
I love it.
Simple Wing Igniter enables the win target skill made win when equipped. Alright. I'll have to save that for later.
think I'd let you? Healer! Flare! Stay sharp. It's not over yet. No holding back.
I think with the level I'm at, this should relatively be simple.
That'll do.
I think I took on that dragon, huh?
Yes.
Are you good? We're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please! Please save my son! He's up ahead!
Got it.
We'll look for him. Please, wait here until we send word. Are you not really with the state army? Well, it makes no difference in the end. Rescue's a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look after our son.
Hey, you found something. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Right here.
Nice.
Let's keep moving.
I do like that these, like, open area battles actually feel like genuine, like, swordplay combat at times.
Don't tell me.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you.
Let's hurry.
Bottom of life, that's good.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's keep going.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you really late by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
It is a sorry mess the royal funeral I led to. Could never have imagined. We only have Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then
It's not all he's done. That mad lad is subordinate of his. You say he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer to his master. Once Louise takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. Can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is up ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
However,
I've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that the whole way? It's gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is up at the top. Let's make haste.
hurry.
Look at that.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look,
entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
It revealed the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. Revenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you. In the end, it's someone else's problem. It is sad, though.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. We'll not be discovered in going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Even so...
I'd rather avoid disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I wonder if I can actually talk to any of them. Because they're making note about that, and there was that whole thing with the popularity.
Hang on a minute, you. You there. Bye-bye now. Hang on a minute, you.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
You little bastard, you. I can't believe you. That's how you want to play. The goal.
Disgusts me how useless the state army is. Since the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I wonder if they don't even know what to do with that human corpse. I should dissolve the army before worrying about the Age Academy, huh? A former researcher. I'm glad to hear you say that. The current theocracy crushes anything so much as mildly inconveniences them. Its prejudice against Elder like you is they're doing too. You know. They must have some motive, if you ask me. Good to speak with a kind soul under the church's heel. Like this. I'd like you to have it as good luck. I was fucking right! I like this game now. Even more now. Talking to NPCs after it gives me that whole popularity spiel is actually worth something. Out of the way, Elder! You need to hurry and get the hell away from here! What are you dallying around for? Get this carriage away from the Grand Cathedral! Can't stand this. Preventing the Grand Cathedral from Luis is just impossible. There's no way. It's not just Luis that's tough. The private army he leads is an elite force of warriors well. They're sealed and white-clad. Gotta be honest, I admire them a bit, but this is something else. You see plenty like him on guard duty. Some just sit there, not moving a muscle. Others roll on the ground, groaning. Why do they look into those dead eyes and not feel something cold grip into your own heart? Hey, Ninja. Just take give it a rest.
I want Hulkenberg to crush my head with her thighs.
Go, and immediately he leaves.
Alright then.
Yeah, I thought so. I don't really think there's much else I can do here. Although I did talk to someone to get a magma pill, so it wasn't a total loss.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Let's head inside. You all ready?
All right.
Let's enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. It's too quiet in here. We had no choice but to steal ourselves and move on. It's the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear.
Onward.
Okay.
Look.
Seems as though it's locked. Getting through there. Getting through there.
Wait!
I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had the abandoned mine before. The mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan? We're going in. Right. No time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Alcest. Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I...
Here we go.
O lodestar, who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Can't believe the fucking demo ended on this fight, but it's so fucking great it did.
I will see you freed. surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You've unlocked the synthesis skills! Synthesis skills are special. Cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Right.
Let justice prevail.
Not now.
Behold, we stand together.
Barrier. Let's go for magic.
You can do this. I will protect you.
Helpful as ever.
The power of come forth, royal soul.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within. After me. No holding back.
Only a flesh wound.
For all that we strive for.
Alright, not proclamation.
Let's go. With healing power.
My thanks. Let's make an end of it.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Let us fight as one.
And then we'll use Protect Guard.
It's up to you now.
A mystic shield.
I owe you.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Plus me.
Nice.
Warrior.
Not now.
By the swamp.
Oh, power of heroes.
No.
You won't hold back.
Wigan him.
Now, let's do this. Something else.
Come.
Not now.
Allies together.
He has to win anything.
I'm counting on you.
Behold my power.
Fuck, that's good.
By this power.
I can't afford to hold back.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Only a flesh wound.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
We stand together.
Nope, not this.
This should help.
My thanks.
You're barely holding
Let's
together.
go.
Gotta heal up quick.
In the name of justice. This should work.
Thanks. Comrades, lend me your strength. Oh, power of heroes.
Make her the target.
No, not yet. Someone heal her.
Healer.
Right.
In the name of give me your aid.
Let's have a good old round slash.
For all that we strive for, let us fight as one. give up now.
Nice.
You're barely holding together. Heal it. Let it heal up quick. Hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
My comrades, lend me your strength. Let's do this. I will protect you.
Who will you help?
Shut him.
What can I do?
Nice.
You're all hurt bad. Anyone get on healing.
Finish it.
Alsace.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Okay. Definitely by far my favorite mechanic out of the demo that I got to play.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yeah.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Alright.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Yeah.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Then let us be bound in both purpose.
And yeah, I know I said I've played the demo, so it should be obvious. After this, pretty much, I've got no idea what's after this.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we gotta show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Okay.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Me too.
Wow, are you really hitting me when I'm down? My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can. Gotta focus on the here. Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest. What?
Back here again.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Maggie's by Grius has been inherited and returned to Sozo-sha.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you. Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
I'd do that even if you didn't tell me that.
Trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Has Grizzle on the ground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the hull of the Royal Scepter. The plan near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So from the context, I only have a few days. I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely, before the day of calamity, as you warned us about, I'll know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. Don't let a tragedy that would rob a country of its future come to pass, not only for Prince, but for Greece as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I'm yet unused to this strange power. As we take the field again, I would look to for another for orders. So, you seem best suited to the task, as the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be alright.
No objections here. You've certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Sozo?
Yeah.
Alright, got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for the company's tactical authority now.
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd better be served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
But let's make sure we're ready for this. Galaga, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, you got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
I have 10 days left. Who knows what could happen the day of Prophecy's calamity? I'm sure what the deadline has begun. Failure to complete your mission game over. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited in the day, so you can be rested at night. Yep. Very much the usual. In local map, there are icons including where you can hold your virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Virtues and strengthening your bonds with followers, the key to attaining new archetypes. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Rhea said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? So, let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. While safe in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area.
We should go.
First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
Hey!
Let me ask you just one thing. Are you planning to go to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral. You could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information? I'm what someone call an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? I'm good. Well, let me know if you need anything else you want to hear about. I know this city like the back of my hand. I'll stay here a while, but my regular haunt is the Honeybee Inn.
You're right.
It does sound like this informant could be useful to us. The Honeybee Inn? A shady-looking guy of the kin is regular there?
Can't see a single
Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is that expensive? Yes, it is. Or, to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a mystery in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be along for this world if I can't get my hands on the medicine. My heart aches for her to be so rapidly off. What if I buy that?
Yeah.
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much time to squeeze into a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustardi are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. But the all Elder are anathema to the Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. It's sold at the same firm as church.
I hope it's not too much.
Hesitant to get my hopes up, but could you obtain it, please bring it to me.
If so...
St. Famous' church should be on Sunderland Street. They'll sell some medicine?
Let's give it a shot.
So that even has a deadline. Are there requests a greater reward you can expect? You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. The requests have time limits. If you failed, it will mark it expired. You can no longer require rewards for deadlines, so keep an eye. And considering that this game is all about becoming king, it would benefit me most to do a lot of these side quests and whatnot. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength to the tile demands, I trust you wield it well.
So?
You're not lead the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then?
I see.
Let me see just how much stuff I need to get through before I immediately go dungeon crawling, alright?
What is it? Oh!
Greetings, other boy. We don't see many of our tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustery tribe? You're rarely seen in the Grand Trad. I have.
However...
So you've met our other Mustery before. But I doubt you know anything about us, yes? So then, any interest in our history? Why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Inform me. Support those in need. Understanding this makes a lot of sense too regarding the certain stats.
Pleased to
Sure.
hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go somewhere to chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mustery. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes.
What?
3 eyes. And that goes for every Mustery. What's it like to see for you all? Our 3rd eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. So wait, is that mage a Mustery? However, the Mustery faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We value your own unique faith, different from the state religion, sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mustery tribe?
About that.
Do Mustery practice only this belief? That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sectism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort to its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine as way it should be. It doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the mass tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history.
All right.
Within thee.
Thy present glows from one of fermented virtues already dwelling within thee.
Brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny.
Pleased to hear it.
It may be worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. Character is measured by the royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Finding the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationship with them. It makes, again, this makes sense considering the context of the story. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Galaga for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. Like if I improve my actual relationship with people in the kingdom, by all accounts, that would up my chances of being king. You'll have enough energy for 2 weeks tonight.
Please, if you could help, just...
Yeah.
Let's get a flood of guests tonight. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? I'd like to help. If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. If you have ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted beetle. Yeah. Why not?
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you in the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Finish preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot.
Oh, right!
Finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Grate it in and simmer?
In that case.
We should grate the fruit in and let everything cook in the same pot with the fish. Interesting. It'll definitely soak out the fruit flavor if we simmer everything all together. Galaga and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The dish draws you in with the aroma of the fresh fruits. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
Customer will wolf down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this.
All right.
Nice! And I can also see, like, the actual icon towards tolerance, which is supposed to be the sun, actually growing a little more. I like that shows a little more of the progress.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So that's me getting accustomed to sort of the different things to do in this kingdom. Necromancer mentions the Day of Calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Louisor is or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we wish at the world's funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. The state's army can't handle him, and it falls on us to do it. The Day of Calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop the necromancer before then. Alright, let's go into the dungeon today to get a feel for it. And then, depending on how good we do, like if we get relatively more or less to the end, or if we complete it before the Day of Calamity, then by all accounts, I think that calls for actually getting accustomed to listening to followers or upping stats. So let's save here. Okay.
So?
Let's go. Ariane's threaded for you. Ah, so it's an escape rope kind of thing. Good call. Alright, so let's go talk to more.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
So how much would it be? 1,000. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I'm not going to change the Knight archetype. I am going back to Seeker. I have enough for...
All right.
Okay.
I see.
Study this.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
New skills, new possibilities.
And then I'll
see.
bring up the warrior.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I found new power.
Okay.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright, so now I got what I needed.
Got it.
What do you think?
Let us hurry.
The sons of Magla throughout. But at least their attempt to ambush us failed. Yeah, so like I said, I know jack shit about what's up here or anything. Like, this is kind of where the demo ended, and I didn't bother to continue the game because it was just like I was going to wait till I actually played it today, so yeah. I'm actually glad I'm actually get out of the demo and finally have play this finally blind.
Hey.
We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We gotta take the opportunity to do what we can. And to make sure that Greece's death wasn't in vain.
Yes.
Now, let's proceed.
We're off.
Okay.
What?
Is someone there? Hey!
What's going on here?
Did someone get here before us?
I know that face.
Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects.
Wow, that is a Guy Ritchie level of British.
No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. Mass after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
Let's stop and treat
At
your
the
wound.
very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Can we find your friend for you?
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that...
No. Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
All right. Let's go.
This is bad. They're onto us. That was brilliant.
Nice.
All right.
Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. Doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. I don't think enough soldiers.
Oh well.
In any case, it was about for better for both of us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Looks like they found us.
Hey, you won.
I'll give it my all.
Nice. Let me try this. Rider of the Blade.
Strike true. Let's do this.
Oh, that's awesome.
Now, what's the point? Let's get on with it. Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Straw.
Only one left. Finish them off.
The freedom.
Seeker. Wind.
Wind?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Rested long arm.
What now?
I haven't given Hulkenberg anything, have I? Okay. Hold on. Alright. So let's try going through here. I don't really need to rest, but it's a good save point to have.
This place.
If so.
Then... let's go.
Anyway. Okay. Go up here.
On your guard. We can't get sloppy. I shall be your opponent.
They're weak to fire.
Fire.
Place up. Seeker.
Don't have anything like that.
No, lend me your strength. Not this. I won't hold back. Maybe not. I can't afford to. Are you prepared?
What? You gotta aim better than that.
This is nothing.
Alright.
Let us fight as one.
We'll combine our strength. I will protect you.
I owe you.
The freak Vitus power. We'll do this together.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's down. Someone help him back up. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hey! Hey! Wake up!
I'll cut you down. 3 remaining.
Observe the ignite.
I stand waiting. Is that all?
Hockenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Give me your aid.
Go!
Go for it.
Hack and slash. 2 remaining.
Nice!
Good job, Stroll.
It is not over yet.
Alright.
Just the thing.
Hey!
In the name of justice. No holding back.
Still in a fight here.
Last one. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Got it.
How about no heal before we hit the next match?
This is bad. Go on to us.
Dad? Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
You're late. You're supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What's I supposed to do about it? Can't use a lift. I took the bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that lock locked up in the spare room upstairs. Keys on the desk I mentioned before.
that reminds me.
Yeah, I heard you already. What's the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth.
Leave me be.
Obviously, stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, will you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white clouds will probably know it.
Absurd.
No friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cape. You assume that's Luis's private army. Like discipline, oh. I imagine this guy was hastily drawn together.
Hey.
They're code uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldiers in Luis's army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elites are pure white uniforms and are thusly called whiteclads. Huh, the guard's leaving. Would this be a good opportunity to help the hostages?
Fair.
Good point. Well, seeing main girls around, with just army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage.
Alright.
Let's do this while we got the chance.
Let's hurry.
Let's go! Please, we have families!
Please.
At least let the engine go. But this way won't. We need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Okay, help us, please.
Hurry.
Sorry, I can find the key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere.
We're off.
Most likely in the room underneath this one.
Impressive as ever.
They saw us. Close, everyone.
Now.
Okay, this is all we got.
Everyone, go.
Now, let's get on with it.
Round slash.
Strike true.
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune up. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Oh, good. He hasn't noticed us.
What?
Hold on. Is this?
Yeesh.
I'm gonna steal that.
Nice.
It looks like he's inside the room. Should be able to help the hostages now.
Let's go.
What's back here?
That should come
Great
in handy.
fairy dust.
Look at it.
Ooh, chest.
Wow, look at that.
Alright. So the girl that wouldn't want me to save, either she's further into the dungeon or this is the room up here. Oh, well, in for a penny.
Please. Yeah.
Onward.
We're going to open it now. Stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh, sure, my number was up there.
No.
No, we were late for some. Only we could have done something. Still, it's good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now...
It's terrible.
It's awful. None of those people were even armed.
Let's hurry.
Right now, we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave, and we'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
Others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey,
Oh, would you know anything about a purpose girl here? I was just talking about that. She'd have black hair and, you know, she wears a yellow flower hair clip. Purpose girl? That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties.
what?
Wait, does that mean...
Damn it.
If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until she last. Of course, we'll do what we can.
Sorry.
Joel and I will see this man safely away, as we do. Will you not tend to the purpose, girl? This is a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but...
Look at her ears. She's a parapus.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late.
Grell held her friend in her arms, whispering the words, "I'm sorry," to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but... Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
Well, this is playing.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah?
Hmm?
You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
Why are you surprised?
Why are you so surprised?
You're asking me why? Now I know you're daft. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's deranged.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I feel the same.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
Looks like we got a new connection up. So what's hers?
The loyal hunter, Katharina.
Brawler.
Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first.
I'll have to check that out later.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Okay.
Got it.
Shipment the loss of the hostages. I don't think we've anything to do on this floor anymore.
Pushing forward.
Let's continue on then. The necromancer we're after is on the top floor.
Stay present and...
What's in here?
We found good find.
Exorcist Knuckles. Hey!
Isn't that...
Well, Moore did mention that the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him.
What do you think? Let's hurry.
Okay. Let's go to Academia.
Would you look at this?
That's a good kitty.
Alright. See the archetypes? What does this learn? It's a very physical-esque kind of... Okay. So I want to try and find a style that can use fire. And I'm thinking this is probably it. Yep. I honestly would probably go for the day. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
All right.
Yep.
Three enemies in here. Whoa! It's an AoE ability. Interesting. I didn't even know that. So depending on the path you choose, the attacks can actually shift as well.
This won't stop us.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork skills.
All right.
Fire! I got him. Nice do this.
Round slash.
Die hard!
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Strike me if you dare. This is nothing. Is that all?
Use a bot. Attack. And attack again.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Nice.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I gotta get used to rolling. So I was just here not too long ago. I'm gonna go through here. And that's where I was. And it's down here.
Precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
What now?
See the items. Bring hers up. Okay.
They are dead. We have the edge.
Now get ready.
They won't hold back.
There's a bot.
Let's finish this.
I can't afford. Die hard.
I stand ready.
Fight this.
Only 2
I will
enemies
fight with
left.
pride. Come forth, royal sword.
Fire it again.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet. What's the play? No holding back.
Directional slash.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. To greater heights.
Oh, I didn't see what you learned. Fuck.
What now?
Here we go. Okay, so I think she just learned first aid. Okay. Can only be used from the main menu. Okay. I get that. I get that.
I think they see us.
We can still do this.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Let's go. No. Give me your aid.
Go for the round slash on all of them.
I'll cut you down.
Nice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. I'd expect no less.
Ooh.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Okay.
What now?
How's that? We did it!
Let's push through.
Great job!
That was brilliant.
How's that?
Great job! Yeah, nice work!
Okay.
Come on.
Great time! Keep it!
Well, that's not good. Jeez. I haven't said it much, but yeah, like, again, with the art direction, I love just what they're going with. 100% just... It boggles my mind how this is not an M for Mature rated game, honestly.
I knew you could do it!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Come and get it.
Yeah, nice work!
This is bad. They're on to us.
All right, we did it!
Let's push through.
All right, we did it!
It's a bunch of them. Oh, fuck. Couldn't stop it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? He got strong.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
This should work.
I live to see another day.
Let's
do this. No.
No.
This calls for one of these.
I'll take it.
I'm obliged.
Oh, please.
I can still fight. This is nothing.
I'm sorry. What a shame.
Someone, help him back up. Hey, wake up. We're still
Don't break
right
my
here.
defenses.
In the name of justice. Should have figured.
No way out of this.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through this one.
Suppose this is
Anyone heal him. Control. Someone get him back on his feet. Yikes. There's no way out of this.
No.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought there was no way I was gonna get out of that.
Will your tale?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Fuck!
Hold our ground.
This is nothing.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh, please.
Me!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of... Give me your aid!
Captain!
Tis yours.
Got one! Great job!
Oath of knighthood.
Come!
I stand waiting.
Let's proclamation up.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing. I still stand.
Someone
I will not fall so easily.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
My best
Roll!
wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
Hmm.
It burns.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Oh, please.
I'm sorry.
Someone! Help him back up!
I still stand.
Hey!
After me!
Wake up!
Not the right move.
Still in
This is nothing. Is that all?
Captain's hurt bad!
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing! Me! Nice! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Captain's
I
on
stand
left.
ready. Comrade,
Get
lend
healed
me
up.
your strength. Not this skill. Behold, we stand together.
We'll combine our strength.
I will protect you.
My thanks.
I'm sorry.
Someone! Help him back up!
Spare me.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Let's try this.
Stroll
Still
can't
fight
take
on
anymore.
oath of knighthood.
Someone heal him!
From our provisions.
That helped. Helpful as ever.
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! The captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! The captain's down! Someone! Help him back up!
Fuck.
The captain's down!
Holy shit, you went down in 2 shots?
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
It burns.
Is everyone okay?
Not yet.
He's gotta heal up!
This calls for one of these.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Thanks. Helpful as ever. Oh, please.
I'm sorry.
Down! Someone! Help
Only a
him
flesh.
back up!
Oh, not for... No. Not yet. Your
Hulkenberg's
Highness.
down! Get her back up!
No holding back.
Right on target!
I can't afford warrior. Okay, die hard. My best wasn't enough.
Fuck.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Fuck!
Brace yourself.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
It burns. It burns. Only a flesh wound.
My best.
Someone get him back on his feet! The captain's down! Someone help him back up!
Oh, power of heroes! Watch this!
Only a flesh wound. Oh, not
Is everyone okay?
Not yet.
Try to heal up!
Your Highness.
Alright. Alright. I think I see the problem.
Oh, chum. You found.
What now?
Yep. Way too underleveled. That said.
Right there!
I'm right here.
Take that, Dad!
Come and get. I'm right here.
Fuck!
We'll hold our ground.
Is that all?
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing!
Nice!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to. After me!
Captain!
Hold nothing back.
Hack and slash.
Four remaining!
Observe the enemy.
Always comes through.
Oh, power of heroes!
I'll take the hits for this one.
Oh!
Oh, still
Badly
stunned.
wounded. Someone heal her!
No, not yet.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Dodge! Nice one, Captain! Captain's down! Someone help him back up!
Let's keep this up. Not bad, if I say so myself. Oh, please. My best wasn't enough.
I feel like I'm getting closer to trying to actually ambush them.
So,
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on! Dad!
Fuck!
This won't stop us.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Is that all?
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness!
After me!
That's your opening, Captain! Got one!
Is everyone all right?
Stroll!
Oh, power of heroes!
No.
That helped.
Helpful as ever. Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Nothing.
Captain's hurt bad!
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
Sorry.
Motherfucker!
Someone help him back up!
Not this one.
Take this!
It's not.
Satisfactory.
Hello.
Only a flesh wound.
I'm playing Twilight Princess.
Your Highness.
I'm playing Metaphor. Fuck!
If I recall correctly, the first letter you ever received from the mailman. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee.
Got him! Finally! Alright.
Give me your aid! I'll cut you down!
I will feel, baby.
Observe the enemy.
Baby.
Worthy foe after all. Let's go. Freeze. Stay sharp. In the name of...
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. 'Tis done.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
And with this, I've made it farther than I did in the PhD version.
We won't lose this fight for my own justice. In the name of... Let's make an end of it. Strike true.
Please I'm about to get the iron boots.
Hack and slash.
Hack and slash. Okay, so...
Good. 'Tis done. This is nothing.
Alright.
You won't hold back. Freeze. Two remaining. I shall fight as the... After me. Go.
Again with us.
They die hard.
You guys still game?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
That helped.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound redundant.
My thanks. Everyone.
I don't even know the meaning of the word. Parentheses. He doesn't.
Let's go. Someone help, please. Just one left. Come forth.
Fuck him up. Finally.
We barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess? It's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
Alright.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Now, let's make an end of it. Not the right move. Warrior! Hack it, the end's in sight!
Stroll always comes through.
Fight there!
Captain, you've been burned. Take more damage this way, so be
Tough
careful.
one. In the name of... Let's wrap this up. Is everyone... Take this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What now?
God damn, Twilight Princess Link is actually jacked.
I found new power.
God damn. God. Oh no, no. Listen here, Mayor of Wardon, I understand how to assume this. Oh god. Oh god. Ah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to that shit.
Yep. What?
In that case,
Let's call it. What do you think? Understood.
Now, how did I wind up here?
If so, your thoughts?
Iron boots.
About the Grand Cathedral.
That's true.
hold on.
Damn it!
Hold on.
Got a sec?
Right.
Guess we're splitting up. Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I find Stroll's awakening kind of funny.
What's happened?
If only just because of how if only just because of how like announcer-esque he gets during it, comparatively. It's also just in the way that that he goes the last. It's like, bro, it's not that deep. Bro, it's not that deep.
He just ripped out his own heart. I think he deserves it.
Can't see a single good option
Fair.
here.
All right, then. Go.
The land of Zelda, the wind.
What's happened?
So that's what it's come to.
All right.
Anyway, Epona, let's go to Kakariko Village.
Let's go.
What's happened?
All right, then.
What's happened?
Oh. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? Please,
If there's anything you can do, thank you much.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh no.
What is it? But why?
What?
Ridiculous.
You. I...
What?
Yes. Farewell.
Right.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Closure.
I can see that you're another. I'll not turn you away if you come home with a purpose, however. I do hope you keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called breath of fresh air here. Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By a special exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 5 at your beef. For an elder? You're raising the price because of this tribe? Surely you would not expect our Volga tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. My teacher's forbidden. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind to even sell, that is.
The lesser tribes.
Hey, racism is a bitch.
How may I share?
That it is. King Bulblin.
What now?
But why?
Okay.
All right, Sydney. Let's head there right away.
Please, if you can help.
What's happened?
You there?
You feel is that breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me?
Thank you. So
Praise be.
God
I
damn
give you
it,
the
Link!
deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured.
Of course.
I apologize for having so little faith in you. You've been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have been increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mustery and other minor tribes have only worsened. Hardly any shots will serve me. I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
Wait, no.
It always seems worthy of praise to do something as simple as purchase medicine. None of this problem exists within the country in the first place.
You there?
What you did means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this for a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Accessory. I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. Heard you can get it praised at a shop, anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of these prices would serve me.
No way.
Crying out loud, they won't even let you in the shop. Thank you, though. We should get this looked at.
Bye-bye now.
Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again. May our divine relic bless this kind young man.
Like so, we meet again.
What do you think?
I see.
They'll tell you more detail of the faith we believe in.
Long ago.
God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic unto the world. This holy relic exists to this day, and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote the entire being to what we once hold dear. Even now, it's the core tenet that our priestess strives to embody.
All right.
Okay, good. It's only the
Pleased
it's
to
only
hear
the bridge
it.
part that I have to replay.
Please, if you can help. Incredulous.
Okay, actually.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Then...
Isn't the dish supposed to have a fluffy... How do we do that? Cook it on low heat.
Let's try this.
Whoa.
We need the residual needs to only finish the eggs? Gotcha.
Nice job.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I do not understand how to do this bridge part of the fucking King Hulkland fight because it ends in like,
got
the
a
coolest way
major
because all
bargain.
the fight has ended. But
What's
like,
happened?
All right then.
Unstinking believable.
Grand Cathedral, why?
You're not getting off the hook for that. You're not getting off the hook for that. You're not getting off the hook for that.
okay, so my theory was right. I need to stray to one side. Basically, juke him at the last second and then hit. But
You saved me.
come on, yes. That is one hit.
Come to think of it.
Now I've only got one more chance, so let's hope to God I'm able to figure this
Hey.
out.
Hello there.
Nope, never mind, because that's a game over. But I know what to do now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Right now.
Indeed.
Right now. Never mind, because that didn't work properly.
Oh, come off it. What can I do?
Oh,
And what is it you want?
apparently it kept track of the damage. Weird. Seriously, though, Link knocking an enemy into the abyss on horseback is one of the coolest ways a Zelda fight has ever ended.
Yeah? What can I do? Oh, come on.
Nonsense, shite, this
This is on sale, right?
Good.
Jeez.
Good. Yeah. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Nonsense shite this has. All right then.
Oh, come off it. Excuse me.
Appreciate. Gonna be tough. I see.
What can I do?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I love Twilight Princess.
What's happened?
I say jokingly, it is the closest a Zelda game has ever gotten to being a JRPG properly, and I will stand by that, and that's why I love it. It feels like a proper RPG story, but with like the format of a Zelda game.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
I have 269 rupees. I will never get another.
All right. Let's go.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? Just can't stand it. Well, you're not getting on. You've been a lifesaver.
So?
Alright, back to the fray.
Fascinating. This right here, all right? Of course.
I forgot to check the map.
Yeah. A new ability.
All right. Oh, you'll come again.
Uh-oh. I just see a Goron rolling at me down a mountain, and I'm like, oh!
Got it.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Got it.
Let's go!
Why can't I skip the mailman running at me with his creepy face?
We'll hold our ground.
It burns. Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Let's finish this.
The captain's only two enemies left.
Oh, power of heroes.
Strike me if you dare.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
Last one for the captain.
I shall fight as...
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
It's a bad burn.
What now?
They found us. Get ready, everyone. You'll be okay without healing, right?
Okay.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
I knew you could do it.
How's that?
Hello, Heroes Game.
Looks like we get the first one.
I can't afford to...
Die hard. Three enemies left.
Everyone all right?
We can do this.
Right there. Me.
Again, you have a little more of the work here than
Just two left.
Only two
I shall
enemies
fight
left.
as... Not bad, if I say so myself.
No, then, come after me.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Right. I could get used to this.
Nice.
I have never known such heights.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
Come on.
All right, we did it. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
it slow if you need to. There's no rush. Very impressive.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
A preemptive strike.
No.
Bingo.
And that's that. Victory's ours. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
How's that? They're up cold. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Now get in there.
You won't hold back. Burn. Let's finish this. In the neck.
Kind of funny that like
Hack and slash.
during the Switch 2 Direct, Chugga was hoping and praying that like Nintendo wouldn't reveal a remaster of like the of Twilight Princess HD
Keep moving.
because he was doing a Let's Play of it too.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's all of them.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
You'll be okay without healing, right?
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Very impressive.
I've never heard that one.
I have.
Galaga never said that once in my game.
This could be our chance. Come forth, royal soul. Nice. Let's keep this up.
Now, what's the I call upon royal power within.
Go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
That does rhyme.
Yes, Galaga, that does rhyme. Your point?
Fucking called it. This is a lift, right? Never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital.
But
I doubt he's working at the moment. I can't be that foolish. Which means we've got to take the stairs.
Oh.
Now then.
Ready to tackle this? Seeing the path open to us.
Hey.
How far have we climbed? Feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? Just far too to tell. All we can do now is keep moving. I think I had to make it so tall in the first place. It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
Well,
Galaga, just because
probably
you're
wanted to
small
show-
doesn't mean that everything else is too big.
Probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Just a good bluff is all it takes. What I could tell, the state's army authority is its own name only. Incredible substance to it.
I
As
suppose.
a knight, it pains me to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Louis doing as they please. It's a bloody end of the world.
Hey,
This will have to wait until after
that?
we got into the Necromancer. Deal with him first.
We decided to make it so tall.
Huh?
Regular-sized people, Galaga. Regular-sized people.
Is there anyone in this goddamn city who isn't 2 feet tall? Everyone but you!
I just love the idea, Galaga. Why is there no one else in this city who's tiny?
We've only made it.
Fairies are.
I never want to see a step in my life.
However,
Because fairies are viewed as mythological creatures, Galaga.
These stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upward somewhere. Keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True, now the enemy will keep watching over it. So our first order of business is to search this floor. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer! Get away from me! Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
Don't come any closer! Get away from me!
What was that?
What?
I love how in like fantasy games, the actual soldiers of like the army of the kingdom are always portrayed as cowards.
It depends on the game.
Like anime fantasy games, where it's like where they need to make their young group of heroes look better by comparison.
I mean, technically speaking, all three of these characters are soldiers.
That is true. I mean, technically speaking, all three of them are soldiers, but two of them were, you know,
all of them enlisted.
Left for dead within their first mission.
Yeah, but that's not cowardly. That's just weakness. That's a skill issue.
That's a skill issue on Captain Klinger.
Dead by corpses. You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here, you want to live! They're attacking! Hurry and barricade the door! Keep them away from us! What's the meaning
Captain
of this?
Klinger is a funny-looking little man.
Soldiers are running away.
What?
Hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer.
Klinger's a funny-looking little man.
Here?
Let's go.
He's got a funny face. This one has a funny face.
Looks like they're being manipulated by magic. Like Alice's was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of.
However,
The necromancer controls them, doesn't he?
Things.
Why wouldn't he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are more of use to him, I'd say. You're kidding me. Is he insane? I want to explain why there are so few guards on patrol. He's planning to leave this area to dead to begin with.
damn it!
That's why he massacred so many? Damn him. Why can you treat people's lives like it's playthings?
Stay on guard.
He practices death magic, Stroll.
Give it my all.
Captain, how are you so calm?
Come forth, royal soul.
I don't know.
Roar! Let's finish this.
I shall fight as the noble.
A lot of Atlas fans have like taken to referring the protagonist as like the fucking love child of Aigis and Makoto.
They were teenagers.
Like, yes.
I won't hold
They were teenagers. I mean, Aigis technically Aigis is a robot.
The main character is still a teenager, and also dead.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Either way, none of this looks good.
None of it does look good, but it's also just funny because it's mostly just referring to the fact that the protagonist...
Yeah, the protagonist looks like Aigis. I get the joke. Yes, the same director for Persona 3 through 5 made this.
Come forth, royal soul. The lightning. Just two left. Give me your aid.
My brain is off right now.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Don't get too relaxed. Monsters are relentless.
I like the loading screen with Gabby.
We can't get flush.
She'll be your opponent.
Like the one where she's reading.
Let's get on with it.
True.
Two remaining.
Like swarm. Fight there.
Almost decided.
They will fight.
Got this hand.
Take this. Still up.
Only one left.
Whose idea was it to make the 2-foot-tall woman...
Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say
whose idea was it to make the woman that is less than a foot tall cute?
I think you're just answering your own question.
How dare you?
So apparently.
Oh, look at the little baby! Aren't you cute? Where's your mommy?
I look at Gallica and my brain's like, it's a fairy. It's small.
Let's make an end of it. Go!
So why? Then again, Gallica went to the Tinkerbell School of Design where it's literally, yes.
Looks like we're safe for
Can
now.
fit in the palm of someone's hand, make them hot for some reason.
Anyway.
that isn't anyway. I really married.
I'll give it my all.
I don't know anything really hear me out. It's just the fact that she's tiny.
I don't think that's hear me out. I think that's just a sentence.
That is a sentence. Wait, a sentence is in English language or a sentence is in prison?
Yes.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Although,
This is our chance. Forward. Still up. Take this. Hackensky, die hard.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand. Not now. Let justice
with blade in hand.
Now, warrior. Two remaining. No
I stand ready.
myself.
What there? Good. Tis done. Only a flesh wound.
Only one left. Take this. We're clear.
Tough one.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
I wonder what the protagonist in metaphor is.
The what in metaphor?
I wonder how old the protagonist in metaphor is.
They're all the characters I believe are all over 18, or at least 18.
That's fun. It's interesting that it took Atlas until they decided to make a fantasy game to make a game with adults as the party members.
I think it would be more accurate to say it's nice that they let the director of Persona actually make a game where he can make adults as the party.
I wouldn't say it's they let him. I think it's literally just basically. I think Hashino was just like, I grow tired of Persona.
Oh, 100%.
I want to make, I wish to make a game that has fairies and a hot elf woman.
I want to make Code Geass, but in medieval times.
I shall fight as the no holding back.
I would say it's very Code Geass.
Observe the enemy.
There are enough differences where I'm like, yeah, it's similar in a sense, but in the same way that Code Geass is similar to all fantasy things that deal with real-world topics like racism and shit.
They have a name for that. It's called political fantasy.
Yeah. It's like Code Geass in the way that Code Geass is like political
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
It's terrible.
Look.
Look at that!
My brain don't
Let's
work
do it.
good.
Seems we've won the day.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
So I make the joke of whenever he says the words "I will," it's just him pointing a finger at himself.
This is bad.
No, that wasn't even a full sentence. Wasn't it that? No way, you just said 2 words. Yes, but am I wrong? I will.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh my god, this is the anime intense.
We'll team up.
Behold my power!
If I am in control of an Atlas protagonist, I will make them silly.
Good.
They will say the words that will insult their party members because it's funny.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. That'll do what, Stroll? What'll it do? What'd it do? This is all right. I was just thinking. I think the Netflix DMC is a good show.
The 2025 one.
Yeah, the new show. I think it's good.
Great moves back there.
Good animation. I honestly would have preferred like it if done the honestly just go for Kekai Sensen for the world they wanted to make.
Fair,
Let's take them all out.
I like what they're doing. I think it's interesting. I'm looking forward to season 2.
I don't even know if we know if season 2 is gonna even be made yet. That's the thing.
We do.
Right.
They announced it like yesterday.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I actually see it because it's Netflix.
It was by the official Devil May Cry account.
Yeah, and a bunch of other animated properties who are streaming on Netflix were also guaranteed more seasons and whatnot, and then Netflix just kind of pulled the plug on that shit.
Yes, but this is Audition Car.
I don't think that necessarily makes much of a difference to me. Yeah, everyone remember when Bone was supposed to get an animated series?
Yeah, that one wasn't necessarily on Netflix. That was just on a bunch of shitty corporate executives.
Come on.
I mean, if it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck.
I'm right here.
Pretty much any Audition Car shows consistently get Netflix a lot more views, a lot more people on the platform. So typically, it would be nothing but a bad move for them to actually just say no, it's not actually what it's going to do.
Wouldn't be the first bad move. Would not be the first.
Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't be the first bad move, but that would be a bad move of such catastrophic proportions that it would fuck them over. Like, I think it's gonna happen. It's not gonna get canceled. Because a lot of people were like, because when the Devil May Cry show was first announced, a lot of people were like, this is during the point where Netflix is canceling a lot of shows, it's probably not gonna make it to the air, and then it made it. And made it within the top 10 within like the first like 2 days, or within the first day of its release. Pretty high in the top 10 too.
Fire! Two remaining.
Yeah, it was number 4 in the top 10 on like the first day of its release.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Which is enough people watching that show that it basically tells Netflix, if we keep this going, it will be successful.
We're clear.
You better be sure.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
That said, though, I understand the caution. I'm just holding out hope and
I'm not out of this yet.
stuff.
Let's
Because
try
I think
this.
Netflix understands, especially with like Audition Cars specifically. If they want a successful animated show, they make sure that it's won by Audition Car or Arcade.
Not now.
I'm counting on you.
Let's stay calm.
Castlevania,
They won't hold back.
Hawk, which was not as successful, but still relatively decent
Freeze.
in terms of success, not quality. Now there's Devil May Cry.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit is on. Let justice prevail.
Not this one.
Right there.
But yeah.
Too many people knocked out. We gotta get back on track. This'll get ugly.
And usually with Netflix cancellations and stuff, it's typically quiet. They don't announce anything about the show, and they don't announce anything about the show for a while, and that's what tells people that it's not getting it.
If you see use for it, I say push through.
I'm still pessimistic on this, honestly. I'm pessimistic until proven otherwise.
I get it. I just think that Artstation as an example is a decent thing. If a show is successful enough, Netflix will make sure that it gets a second season if it continues to get them those numbers, whether it be animated.
I mean, Inside Job was pretty popular too, but then it got canned.
By the sworn oath of night.
Yeah, that is an example of that. I'll give you that example. But Inside Job was an example of it was successful, but didn't do the numbers Netflix wanted. From what I'm gathering, Devil May Cry is both successful and doing the numbers Netflix wants.
Honestly, I mean the animation is good. I like the music choicing. The casting is pretty damn good, but kind of hit or miss on a lot of what it does, honestly.
I'm gonna be real. I enjoyed it a lot because I don't know. There's just something about it that I was like, this is refreshing. This isn't the same DMC that I'm used to, and that's a good thing to me because I don't want, if I'm going into an adaptation, I don't want just more of the same.
This won't stop us.
I want something that has enough of the vibe that I recognize it, but something that is new enough that it interests me. And to me, that was what Devil May Cry did. Like, I love DMC 3 through 5. They're really good games. I did not want it to be one-to-one.
Oh, like, look. Above all else, Devil May Cry is mediocre storytelling. You don't because people don't play Devil May Cry for the fucking story. They play it because the fucking it's so full of itself and so goddamn like ridiculous that it just wraps itself around to being fucking awesome.
In the past few days, you'd be surprised how many people I've learned actually do just play Devil May Cry for the story.
I would chalk that up to just mainly trying to justify why they either like or don't like the Devil May Cry series.
Oh no, like, these are people who actively know everything about the lore, actively will praise every single bit about it, even without regards to the DMC anime.
I chalk that up to honestly just nostalgia.
I don't even really think it's nostalgia, because Devil May Cry does have good storytelling, it's just sparse.
Shit depends, because they're like one of the most famous iterations out of that. Its biggest villain is just famous for, I wanted to see my dad again, so I'm gonna unleash hell. And I will not apologize on that. That is absolutely Virgil's character and motivation. He just wants to see his dad again. And, like, fucking, I mean, by all accounts, the reason why it works for that is because it knows full well what it is, and it does not try to apologize for it. That's why I like it.
See, that in and of itself is not a bad motivation, though.
No, it's not bad motivation, but, dude, you're releasing the entirety of hell just to see your dad. By all accounts, I think any form of nuance is lost.
Yeah.
Like, Devil May Cry is not a series for nuance. Devil May Cry is a series where demons bad and people on Earth good.
I wouldn't really even... I wouldn't say that much. I wouldn't go that far. Because Lady as a character is a very nuanced and well-written character in most iterations. Lady's arc throughout most of 3 is learning to understand that not everyone is just going to fit into her idea of what things are supposed to be.
I honestly think, in regards to that, I just feel like the anime did that story a lot better for her, but at the same time, I feel like that's bogged down with its really fucking on-the-nose message of America.
I actually really liked that, and I think it's incredibly important and necessary in today's current climate.
I'll leave that shit to Zootopia.
The movie that arguably does it worse?
No, it actually, honestly, by all accounts, considering the fact that people need to, at some points, get the message drilled through their skulls with a jackhammer, I think by all accounts it does it better. You want an actual good representation of what Devil May Cry was kind of doing. By all accounts, stuff like Code Geass, stuff like Beastars, that does it significantly better in my eyes.
I'm gonna be real, I don't really think Zootopia does it all that well. It's literally... this is something I can kind of agree with. By equating the oppressed population, or those who are feared or whatever, into a... you know, literally they can't help being primal or whatever.
They're an allegory for the refugees in America. They're an allegory for the immigrants. Yeah. That's yes, what it's very fucking on the nose. Like,
yeah, and I'm not. On the nose does not inherently mean bad.
No, but at the same time, with just like there's a difference between being on the nose and then just so on the nose that it is bleeding.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
I understand that. And I think Devil May Cry was far from that. Mm-hmm. I think Zootopia is more of the so on the nose it's bleeding.
The defense there is that it's a Disney film, so it's gonna be for kids.
Yes.
So the message there being spelled out like that, I think it
being for kids does not inherently excuse a lack of subtlety.
I mean, subtlety is not necessarily fucking, like, a good or a bad thing here, as much as it is more so just the execution.
I understand. I think the thing of, like, yeah, you're equating the demons to the refugees. I get it. And I do really enjoy that plot. And I understand a lot of people don't go to Devil May Cry for nuance. But I can write, like, actual essays on why Virgil is an incredibly deep and incredibly nuanced character. And it's all using evidence from the games.
And I could make, like, a 30-second video, not even, pretty much just breaking down everything about Virgil's whole motivation. Devil May Cry, he stole his son's arm for power and an apple.
Yes, he stole his son's arm for power, which all links back to his childhood trauma of not being able to protect his mother, not understanding that that was because he was a child, not because he wasn't strong enough.
Not now.
It's funny that they don't really go into focus on that all too much. The only real character that they majorly focus on regarding his mom is Dante.
Yeah, because Dante's our protagonist.
by 5 standards, fucking so is Virgil! Like, that game has 4 protagonists!
3, and yes, technically Virgil is one of them, but they also do go into that, because V is very blunt on... Because he is Virgil's human side. He recognizes the flaw in Virgil's thinking. And he says as much. V
to me was very much just a means to an end. V was very much just the, essentially, like, the human rationale side of just Virgil's sense of brute force and power. So much so that, like, his whole point was literally just to get to that power and return to the prime of his youth. That was the whole point of V.
I don't agree, because I think the major thing with V is because this is, I believe this is explored more so in the novels that, you know, tie into Devil May Cry. Virgil's entire reasoning for creating and for splitting himself is due to the fact that he feels his human side is a weakness. He feels like it's bogging him down.
I mean, you say novels, and that just writes it off as supplementary material to me, and I look at that and I'm just like, nah, just either, in my eyes, have it in the game, or don't even bother in my eyes.
I get that. But there are some things you cannot excuse having in a game like Devil May Cry, specifically in the game itself. A lot of the novel is a setup story. It is meant to give a little bit more context to what is going on. Not context you need, but context that exists.
From our provisions.
Let's just see another day.
Hold on.
DMC may be about as subtle as a brick a lot of the time, but for a lot of its storytelling, it does tend to be ambitious and try to create characters that have actual motivations, flaws, and general the term escapes me.
Look, I agree on that end. Like, I 100% think the story genuinely got so much better when Nero was introduced.
Oh, I don't think it's when Nero got introduced. I think 3 is a masterclass in video game storytelling, personally.
I think 3 is a masterclass in being full of yourself and having fun. But I think 4, by all accounts, did a successful job with the story by adding in a protagonist that was not like Dante, but also not like Nero, kind of his own character. And his story, I think, is actually really interesting. Now, its fuck-up is the last third, because by all accounts, it just goes, alright, the same game, but Dante.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I do not think you and I are going to agree on 3, because I 3 is cheesy. It is sincere in its cheese, but it is also a very well-written story.
It's not over yet. Join with me.
Because this is where I'm going to... This is where I'm going to arbitrarily bring up one of my other hyperfixations. Spider-Man. Very good example of you can be cheesy, understand that you're cheesy, and embrace it. But that doesn't mean that your story is any less well written. Like, for instance, Spider-Man 3 is a badly written movie. Nothing's going to excuse that. But Spider-Man 1 and 2 are very cheesy movies, but they're very well written. They are very well written, they are very well acted. DMC3's acting can be hit or miss, it depends on the character, really. But... Well, yes, DMC3 is very cheesy. It utilizes sincerity in its absurdity to get the player on board with a lot of the shit that's going on, and then tell a story that utilizes its scenario to the fullest. Like, a lot of Dante's wacky woohoo pizza man antics in that game, yeah, they're cool, they're fun. But he also has the Devils Never Cry moment at the end of the game. There's the moment with Lady basically coining the term Devil May Cry as a means to kind of try and get as a means to try and understand Dante.
The only reason why I really like 3 is because as a prequel, it is fucking fantastic, because playing it and then playing 1 is just, it's such a great transition. Because it answers as to Dante's character in 1 and 2.
Yeah, and I understand. And the merit of 3 is definitely, a lot of it does fall into it being a prequel to 1, but 3 does have a lot of merit as its own little story. Because Arkham, Lady in Arkham, that's a very interesting part of 3's story that I think a lot of people tend to ignore. Because Lady is kind of integral to 3.
Oh no, absolutely, she is integral to 3. By all accounts.
Yeah.
Like, literally. The rest of the plot would not be able to happen without Lady. That's exactly why the Gates of Hell could not be opened. It needed Lady.
Yeah, but I think for a lot of... I believe, if I recall correctly, a lot of Virgil's motivation... motivation, Virgil. But a lot of Virgil's motivations for 3 were less he wants to see Sparta and more he wants to learn more about Sparta and why he made the choices he made at any cost. He wants to gain the power that Sparta had.
I'll cut you down.
I mean, it's still just gonna be in my head forever as he just wanted to see his dad, so he opened up the Gates of Hell. It's like, nothing is gonna change that. I don't care how people want to sugarcoat it.
And I will forever, and I'm gonna keep saying that is immensely boiling down 3 to
nice.
Of overly simplified thing, but I do understand your point.
Right or wrong, it's still funny.
Oversimplified. It is funny. You are correct. Right or wrong is funny. Yeah, I think 3 and 4 and 5 because 5 is a very good game and a very good story. 3, 4, and 5 have some of the best storytelling in the entire Devil May Cry series. I think. God, I wish.
That should do it.
Because like, I don't necessarily have the nostalgia for games. Because I played them.
Our usual tactics should work.
I'm only 21 now. So. I only played them like a good few years ago. They are. I don't really have a lot of nostalgia for them, but I'm out here like. These are very good games. I kind of think 1 and 2 are the weakest links.
I'll agree on 2.
I think 1 had a lot of potential. I think the Kamiya-isms kind of kill it. Because I think Itsuno is a much better director for Devil May Cry than Kamiya ever was.
I think he has moments.
Kamiya had his moments. But a lot of those moments wound up being better executed in his other action game franchise. Because Hideaki Itsuno basically took DMC from a game made simply so that Hideki Kamiya could have his cool white-haired demon hunter to a game series about family drama that never fucking ends because their dad sealed the gates of hell. Also, Itsuno is kind of the sole reason 2 is even remotely playable.
I fucking... Okay, that's where I put my foot down. No, 2 fucking sucks. I absolutely...
2...
By all accounts, 2 sucks. That is... I'm not apologizing on that.
No, 2 is terrible. I'm not saying it's not. 2 is at least terrible, and before Itsuno was on the project...
I couldn't make it past the first level! Okay?
Yes, yes, 2 is terrible, but it is not broken.
I want you to tell that to the time I actually played it.
See, 2 is not broken, 2 just has shit balance. And its ports made it so that you cannot play the game as properly as you could on the PS2, because a key function of 2's gameplay was the analog buttons on the fucking DualShock 2. God damn it, Capcom. But the only reason 2 was even... The only reason 2 had a stinger, the only reason 2... like, had even remote function, is because they put Hideaki Itsuno on the project, and he saw and looked at everything the team had and was like, you can't ship this.
So,
we need to fix this now. And even then, it still wasn't enough.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
But 2 didn't kill the franchise, so, you know.
Somehow.
Baby steps. I'm not even gonna say somehow. 2 is bad, but it is not. But it is not an atrocity. 2 is bad because it ruined the balance of the gameplay of 1. It had a decent story. It had a decent. It had a really good design for Dante. I'll give it that.
Okay, good design for Dante. The only thing I really remember out of anything regarding, like, Devil May Cry 2 was the fucking final cutscene of I was going to be king. You want to be king? Well, here's your crown. That's all I fucking remember from it.
The DMC2 is boring. DMC2 is a mess.
This is bad. They're onto us.
But it would have been so much worse if it was on the project. But basically, 2 was playable. Not good, playable. Because Itsuno came onto the project at the last minute, saw the shoddy state of things, fixed it, and then they were like, "Hey, do you want to direct the next one?" Then he made one of the best games in the series.
I'll cut you down. One left.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Behold, we stand together.
Free speak character action.
All right, let's go.
Behold my power.
They won't hold back.
But yeah.
You better be sure.
Bracing.
I crawl upon
Devil May
royal
Cry
power
is
within.
it's not a super story deep game, but it has a good story, but it's not a story I think you can necessarily fully properly adapt, and I think adding things to it as necessary was the best way to handle it from that I think the final scene of, I believe, episode 4 it was, with Vice President Batman ordering the thing that he ordered, because I don't want to spoil this.
Still fight.
But I think the ending of episode 4 demonstrates that I actually kind of cared about what the show was saying. It's not perfectly executed, and it's not nearly as well executed as shows can be.
We'll live to see another day.
It was still the Devil May Cry brand of good storytelling. Subtle as a brick, still well written.
I just think it belongs in a different show. By all accounts, the whole Christianity angle, I just think belongs in a different show.
With Devil May Cry itself, and especially if you're going to try and tell a story with a bit more of a focus on story in a world that is kind of similar to ours, at least even in part, you're not going to escape thinly veiled Christian references. Fortuna from 4 is a very good example of that.
It's not thinly veiled, it just is. It's not thinly veiled, it just is.
Yes, it just is. And I'm not mad about that, quite frankly. I understand some of these things may not necessarily fit within Devil May Cry 2, but I'm just out here like, I'm one of the few people who says the reboot story just needed more time in the oven, and or just needed to be let to have Ninja Theory's original ideas, instead of Capcom forcing them to make it more in line with the Western vision, despite the fact that what Ninja Theory was making was fucking Western vision. Ooh, the reboot is something where I'm like, I'm not mad about the game itself. I actually really enjoy the game itself.
Oh yeah, same.
I'm mad about what Capcom did to the game itself. Because the reboot, because I'm gonna be real, to me the anime is what the reboot could and should have been.
If anything, I feel like the story around the fucking what they did with Dante and Virgil should have just been the story for the anime.
That is
considering their focus around not just demons but also bring in God and everything, it just make them like half devil, half angel.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
See, I actually enjoy the half devil, half human thing a little bit more because I think that the idea of Dante and Virgil being half human, that kind of thing, where it's like Dante can connect with humanity because even in heart he is, even if he doesn't fully feel like he can ever be a part of one world or the other.
I mean, there's also an argument to be had with the fact that both of them are not neither one or the other. That you could consider them freaks of nature that don't really have any place in the world, and it's their choice as to where they want to make their place.
Not this one.
Yeah, and I think that's why the half devil, half human thing works better than half devil, half angel, because both of those are mythological concepts, and having two mythological concepts kind of makes it so that
But I mean, so are devils, so are demons.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Demons and angels, both mythological concepts. There is nothing that really can be gained from that because even in the reboot, we don't see any other fucking angels.
What?
Yeah, we do not see any other angels in the reboot. The only things that we know of are Eva. The only angel we know of is Eva.
I'm pretty sure there are angels and demons in Devil May Cry the reboot. There are no Nephilim, though. There are no mixed breeds. Like, they have both, like, I remember playing it. They have a mixture of both angels and demons in Devil May Cry the reboot. They just don't have, like, the actual crossbreed between the two. Dante and Virgil are the only ones left.
As I recall, and this is me saying, like, 'cause I remember, the enemies in Devil May Cry the reboot are all purely demons. Some of Dante has angel and demon weapons, though. And the only angels we see, other than Eva, are the fucking strippers in the open.
I wouldn't really consider that angels. I would just consider them strippers.
They have angel wings.
Dante doesn't have, like, demon horns or some shit, but he's still a devil.
Yes, I understand that. But those are just... But, like, even the reboot was like... Because if I recall correctly, it's straight up... The only angel that is ever heard about in the reboot is Eva. We don't fully hear about how angel society is. We only ever focus on the demon aspect of it. Maybe that could have been a thing for a sequel. I don't know. But as I remember, the reboot introduced that aspect of Dante and Virgil's characters, capitalized on it for some gameplay elements, but did nothing with it for the story. The Nephilim thing being the only thing that's going to kill Mundus, it's like, yeah, that's all well and good. I genuinely think they only did it so that they could have an excuse for a prophecy.
What just happened? Let's try this.
Like, the reboot had potential, I think. And I think the reboot has potential. But...
Yeah, I wouldn't really say it has a lot of wasted potential, honestly. Yeah, if anything, I think the wasted potential is more on towards the game design because, dear God, the fucking bosses are very so one-track minded until Virgil, and then it actually takes up a fucking notch.
Yeah, and I think the best way I can describe my opinions on DMC the reboot is literally just...
If it's useful, I say grab it.
This game's story and characters could have been great. There is the potential for a great story and characters with the story that we have. But something went wrong along the way that it wasn't. Capcom fucked something up.
Yeah, they fucked up Virgil. By all accounts, like, fucking get rid of the Virgil's Downfall DLC, give Kat her own DLC. I've been saying it since day one.
Yeah, I think because, like, I think I've been saying, I think, because a lot of people were like, the reboot and the anime both inject politics into DMC, and that's not where it belongs. And I'm like, okay, I understand that from a perspective.
You can inject politics into DMC. I don't fucking mind that.
Yeah, I think honestly, I think if the reboot had delved more into the actual state of the world that it took place in, chances are there would have been a lot of Christian shit going on within it, an active criticism of Christianity, had it gotten a sequel or whatever.
If anything, I feel like what should have been better explored is the actual focus around Limbo, and because we only really we see some details of Limbo, but we only hear much of it from word of mouth from Kat. Like how she had fucked up backstory and everything. It's just like, and how she used to explore Limbo. It's just like, go into that. Like, actually show what had happened.
Yeah, but the issue with a cat-centered DLC is she's not a fighter. You cannot do Devil May Cry does not lend itself well to non-combat gameplay.
That's okay. The reboot, I actually didn't mind any combat that wasn't necessarily like gameplay wise, and I think if you were to do the DLC right, that actually serve a good purpose. Like, by all accounts, like even in terms of combat, again, Virgil's downfall. Playing as Virgil is just not as fun as playing as Dante by any means. It's just not as fun compared to their time, including Virgil in any other Devil May Cry game where he's a playable character. He's a lot more fun in that.
Yeah, I understand, and I don't disagree. I just think, again, it's like I said, I just don't think necessarily Kat was the character that could have held the DLC. I think making a story about her, I think making Virgil's story be how he met. I think having the Virgil DLC do a little bit better, keep Virgil's gameplay as it would have been in DMC 3, but have his story be about how he met Kat. That would have been a healthy compromise that I think could have actively helped the story breathe a little bit more.
I mean, you could also make Kat a combatant, considering that one of her major backstories is literally she killed her own dad. So, having her, like, at least in terms of Limbo, having some level of power, especially considering that, yeah, she's not a combatant like Dante, but you can also say that, you know, she's basically a more, like, westernized modern-day witch. Like, giving her more focus around that, I think, would have been a better focus. Like, there are even moments where she's involved in combat, like the fucking, the demon hunter at the beginning of the game. She throws a Molotov at his face and makes him vulnerable. Like...
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know, I think if I'm thinking about the reboot, a lot of the stuff I'm thinking about is how the reboot is very clearly, and you can see it, it's like The Amazing Spider-Man. It's a case of too many cooks in the kitchen. You can see very clearly where certain concepts were started by Ninja Theory and forced to stop by Capcom.
By Amazing Spider-Man, you mean 2, right?
Oh no, both.
What? No. Amazing Spider-Man 1, I think that's a fine, like, has problems, I think it's fine. Amazing Spider-Man 2 is really, really bad.
No, Amazing Spider-Man 1's a good movie. You can see where Sony meddled, though.
A little bit here and there, but definitely Amazing Spider-Man 2, the writing was on the fucking wall. It wanted to be, like, balance Spider-Man, the Green Goblin, Electro, fucking the fucking story between Peter and Gwen. Like, and then on top of that, it wants to also, like, throw in shit that by all accounts just, I just don't think really has any point in being it. Like, the fucking planes driving into each other in the last act is just, like, completely and utterly pointless.
In the case of Amazing Spider-Man 1, what happened to the Indian Oz Corp executive?
This is nothing.
Where did he go after the bridge scene? that would have been answered.
It didn't work. No holding back.
What about Dr. Connor's family? A major aspect of his character from the comics. There was a deleted scene involving him. Amazing Spider-Man 1 is a more... The reason I say it's a more egregious case of too many cooks in the kitchen is because it turned out good, but the parts that didn't, the parts that were not up to snuff, that there was more to the film on the chopping room for that.
Come forth, royal soul.
It is
Hold on.
so apparent. Like, the school fight.
A tough one. Are you prepared?
Peter just finds Dr. Connor's lab.
Wrap this up.
Always comes through.
Let alone, despite the fact that it's in a nondescript part of the sewers.
Only one left. Finish them all.
He doesn't know exactly where it was in the first place. But in the original, the way they filmed it was that Peter finds Dr. Connors with like a fire blanket on him.
I think we're in the
They
clear.
go down into the sewers. He finds he's there. That one Indian Oscorp executive shows up. Dr. Connors turns into a lizard and kills him.
Okay, let's give this all you got. Let's go.
And it's like, it's like what I mean. And when like D little MC, which that's what I tend to call it because it's not for some reason that's how the name is stylized for that. But I can see at several points that Limbo especially, there were a lot of plot points, and you can tell there were a lot of plot points probably initially planned that would have actively delved into Mundus's control over Limbo, what it actually was, and trying to kind of delve more into how Dante really feels about the situation. A lot of D little MC's story wound up being either made worse due to Capcom's mandates, or left behind, or non-existent due to Capcom's mandates. Like, a very good example is the announcement trailer of 3D. There is
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
implication, right? That the story would have been told by Dante in medias res. We wouldn't know whether or not Dante was telling the story. We would just know that he was telling it from how he viewed it.
Let's go.
I can't afford.
Observe the enemy. Right there.
I'll show you.
I shall fight as
Yeah,
the
like,
I call upon
the
royal
reboot.
power within. Not done yet.
God,
Is that all?
I will still never get over the fact that Inafune was like, we want Western DMC. Then didn't let Ninja Theory go on the
Are you prepared?
because they wanted to respect Devil May Cry while bringing their own taste to it.
I stand waiting. Child's play.
Like poetry in motion.
And I will also consistently defend Not in a Million Years as not meant to be an insult to the fans, but instead a joke as to the fact that Reboot Dante wasn't there yet. He was not at the point where he could actively take him, or he could actively accept that he could be that person.
The fact that the director and the people behind it were like, yeah, I mean, Dante needs to be revised. He looks like a gay cowboy and probably would get laughed at in a bar nowadays. I'm just like, yeah, I think that's absolutely a shot at that. And I'm pretty sure anybody who's familiar with Devil May Cry would go, I mean, yeah, he does look like a gay cowboy. So what?
But here, okay.
Like, Dante wouldn't give a fuck.
Though. I can say with certainty that a majority of the comments that wound up insulting original Dante's look came after the announcement trailer.
Yes.
Because the fan reaction, however, was so volatile.
Oh yeah.
A lot of that was just Tamim trying to defend his game because he felt that the fans were unfairly judging it before they even got their
Now, what's the...
Which I understand. He went about it the wrong way, but I understand his logic and reasoning.
I shall fight.
Like, but with a lot of like what was actually in the game and the way that they were doing things, you could feel like it's literally the thing of, oh, if they really just wanted to ignore how Dante is supposed to look in the series, they could have literally just said, yeah, no, he's never gonna have the white hair, we're not even going to acknowledge it. He could have the white hair, it's just dumb. But the fact that they did the not in a million years joke, and then ultimately had him get the white hair at the end of the game, to me, shows where Dante starts the game, and where Dante ends the game.
I honestly just kind of feel like that's headcanoning for the obvious reason of, yeah, they were just taking a shot at fucking normal DMC.
I understand that. But I don't necessarily think reading into writing is headcanoning, if that makes any sense. Because
I mean, headcanoning is, like, when it's not clearly stated or when it's not clearly obvious, then, by all accounts, like, if that was never the intention, because by all accounts, again, the intention was to go away from the original Dante, because they just didn't think he was gonna be someone that they wanted to make a game out of or make a character out of, so they wanted to change up his look. By all accounts, I 100% believe that whole not in a million years moment is absolutely a dig at the fact of they did not like the Dante from the series, and they wanted to create a new one.
That's actually not true though. And the reason I know that isn't true is because there is concept art that has been revealed after the game, like years after. Right? That shows early versions of Reboot Dante were going to start with the white hair. He was going to be wearing white hair, red clothing, and they were going to have him behave much more like Dante in the games. It was Capcom who told them to change it.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
So if that was a jab at the original DMC, that was a jab on Capcom.
In the name of justice.
Because with that original concept art, and the way that Dante's character is written over the course of the reboot, I genuinely believe that it is meant to be from Ninja Theory, because Ninja Theory very clearly had a lot of respect for the original Devil May Cry in the early stages, but were forced to abandon that due to Capcom's mandates. That I think it's still Ninja Theory trying to say, we understand, please bear with us,
In the name of justice.
he's going to change. And yeah, that could just be me trying to read into things. But I think with what has been revealed of the game's development, how turbulent it was, and how blatantly anti-original Devil May Cry Capcom tended to be during the game's development,
sworn oath of knighthood. This should help.
I live to see another day.
And I lost my train of thought. But yeah,
I shall fight.
Cause yeah, it is. Yeah, like I said, it's been revealed over the years after the game's initial release that Capcom roadblocked every single attempt that Ninja Theory tried to get the game back more onto the track of original DMC.
That should come in handy.
Capcom stepped in, said no. We asked you to do a Western DMC. And because of that, ended up with Virgil shooting a pregnant woman.
Beatus deletus.
Yeah, but it is literally the thing of it is honestly, D-Little-MC is a symptom of Capcom in the mid-2000s. It is a result of Capcom feeling they need to appeal to a Western audience and not understanding that the reason Devil May Cry was successful is because of the Western audience.
Only a flesh wound.
Like, it is baffling the amount of bad choices and bad faith moments that Capcom made with the reboot. Because yeah, I can actually find the reboot down here quickly. Like,
remain steadfast. Some foes still more breath.
They're on the defensive. Get 'em!
some of the concepts were definitely more in line with what the event got, but a fair amount of them were actually just straight up Dante with white hair. Dante wearing red. Like, it was... I'm actually gonna send this to you real quick.
Should have figured.
No way out of this.
Like, some of them did ultimately, like, stray closer to what we got.
I can't give up now, I'm sorry.
But it's literally the thing that I noticed of...
Don't get too relaxed.
Ninja Theory initially wanting Dante to be kind of like more biker dude-esque, but still trying to keep things close to how Dante initially was supposed to be in the original game.
Remember, hold yourself together.
I wouldn't really consider Reboot Dante to be a biker dude.
Oh no, the concepts, like, those concept arts I sent you, a fair amount of them were trying to push Dante into more of like a older, like Dante would have been older, he would have been more of a biker dude,
I can't afford to hold back.
and he was still wearing something closer to his original classic get-ups, which basically made it so that, oh yeah, this is Ninja Theory trying to do their own take on the wacky woohoo pizza man. But Capcom, by I believe actually testimonials from a lot of Ninja Theory staff who have been like speaking anonymously on it, Capcom consistently shut down every single choice that they wanted to make that brought it more in line with the original game.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, please. In the name of
and it's why I will always... I am late 2000s and mid 2010s Capcom's biggest critic.
What can I do?
Because it is because of their mentality at the time that Resident Evil 6 got made.
Oh, Resident Evil 6 sucks.
Yeah, they needed to appeal to the Western audience. So they needed to do everything in their power, everything that could possibly make the game appeal to the West. And in Capcom's eyes, was make Resident Evil 6. That was make Bionic Commando. That was make D-MC. All games that wind up either getting some praise or panned. Like, it is
Come and get
quite frankly baffling.
This battle's ours.
Because, and honestly, blame Keiji Inafune for a lot of it too.
In the name
Because Inafune, for some reason, really valued cool westernisms in Capcom games.
Not done yet.
Is that all?
But yeah, it's...
Worthy foe after all.
I just wish
Now,
that
what's the
Capcom
plan?
had done that very good ideas. Because I think this is a funny biker dude. Because I think the reboot, Dante being an older biker dude, would have been a very interesting concept where it's literally like, oh,
Nothing.
he's been at this for a minute. He knows a little bit of what's going on. He understands that some things are going on that he's not super well with. But he's gonna try his best to help those who need him. Instead of the Dante who, I will say, starts more as Nero than he does Dante, and then becomes a little bit closer to Dante.
I think it's a stretch, but I can kind of see what you're saying.
Whereas, the best way I can describe Dante, comparatively, is Dante is greaser punk, Nero is dirt.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Where Dante's more rebellious nature comes from his outfit, and his more laid-back attitude. Nero's comes from his anger at the world.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. Just the thing.
His anger at his situation in Fortuna, his anger at what is going on.
Observe the enemy.
And Reboot Dante starts with a very similar mindset.
Here comes the counter.
Reboot Dante is kind of angry at no one in particular. And because of that, he curses like a sailor, which ultimately doesn't make... He curses like a sailor who doesn't seem to understand that the English language has more words than that. He's incredibly lax. He shrugs off people who need him. And I think, okay, Reboot Dante's character arc is to grow into the demon hunter who will take any job that will help people.
His character arc is just lone wolf who becomes less lonely.
Yeah.
That's his character arc.
That should come in handy.
Yeah, which...
Do it again.
Yeah, I understand. I'm more thinking trying to contextualize it in the way that I'm trying to Dante as a character. Because, like...
Let's go. Better be sure.
Like, I guess in the way that I'm thinking of it, Reboot Dante's arc is to grow from...
I shall vanquish
is
evil.
to take, like, one solitary step
Is everyone for all the we strive for?
towards being the wacky woo pizza man of the game.
Now, what's the play?
Not done yet.
It's not a big step.
If anything, I think it would have been more in line with like DMC 1 Dante as opposed to DMC 3 Dante.
Yeah, which I don't know. I think Because the funny thing about DMC3 Dante is a lot of people notice that he's a lot more wild. But if you think about the circumstances that DMC3 Dante starts in, if I recall correctly, Dante's somewhere around 18 to 19 in DMC3.
I wonder.
This is a kid who watched his mother die,
This should work.
thinks his brother is dead,
I live to see another day.
gets visited by this creepy dude who tells him, yeah, no, your brother's alive,
My best wasn't
and he
enough.
wants to see you. And it becomes a thing of the bravado, especially because by the end of the game, a lot of Dante's bravado kinda drops.
Oh yeah, it absolutely does.
It's not over yet. This should help.
It is very clear Dante's behavior was to shield him from what if this isn't.
I just take it more the fact of I just take it more the fact of he's kind of on his own. He has superhuman abilities like being able to heal himself and everything, and he's a complete and utter fucking badass with guns and a sword, and nothing really faces much of a challenge to him. I think by all accounts, it's less of a coping mechanism and more of just ego.
Oh, champion again.
See, I wouldn't say that, because Dante's backstory in and of itself leans more into his behavior being a bit more of a coping mechanism. It leans into his behavior being something he does to keep himself at arm's length from a situation and not actively killing.
If anything, I would probably say more along the lines of DMC for Dante is more of a coping mechanism than anything. Because by all accounts, once he realizes Nero actually is no different than him, he actually becomes more vocal and he starts having a lot more fun because he realizes, hey, I'm actually not alone anymore.
Yeah, I can understand that. I think... I do also think it... I think it's because... I've been watching the 2007 anime recently, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 2007 anime basically smacks you in the face with, yes, this may be post DMC 1, but I also think Dante as a character, even like, because the vibe of Dante, to me at least, is a damaged kid who is trying his best to move on, but a part of him can never leave what happened, and it's leading to him not being able to necessarily grow. So instead of facing the horrors that he faced, instead of trying to fathom it and do things healthily, he runs. He runs from the situation. He takes his anger. He takes his anger at the situation out on the demons. He takes.
Time marches on,
and
the
he
age of a
basically
new king
forces himself
draws
not
nearer.
to feel the sadness, because if he feels the sadness, he won't be able to do whatever it is that he's setting out to do.
What's happened?
What now?
Because I think kind of like the way that I describe it is because, yeah, 2007 anime Dante, it is very much a thing of, because think about it, it's Dante under the assumption that his brother is dead. Dante at the beginning of DMC3, he's very disheveled. He's not really doing much. He's very low energy until Arkham comes in and tells him that Virgil might be alive.
But
it is that
low,
thought of...
What? That, I think that low energy, no. He's kicking it back, he's taking it easy. All of a sudden, demons come in and fucking try killing him. And, like, by all accounts, DMC3 Dante is not really a low energy character. By any means, that is 2007 Dante.
Fair. Let me actually rewatch the DMC3 opening cutscene. That way I can, you know...
Like anything, the one with low energy after like 3 or 1 is DMC5 Dante.
Fair, I guess. I guess I don't know, maybe... I'm trying to think, because it's not, like, in the, I don't know, I think, because I think also the DMC3 manga also does help to illustrate Dante's character at that point a little bit more. Because, yes, I understand supplementary material, but as I recall, the DMC3 manga also portrays Dante's character a little bit closer to the 2007 end. It portrays him as he is high energy when on a job, but when he is on his own, when he doesn't feel like he has to project that devil-may-care persona, he tends to kind of deflate. And during the ending with Lady, like when the rain starts falling and he's just gone with the bravado until the demons start again, it's very much a thing of... Because I think it is... Over the course of DMC3's story, Dante is repeatedly forced to face the fact, yes, Virgil's alive. Virgil's trying to steal the amulet your mom gave you, that mom gave me, and he's trying to open the gates of hell. I can't let him do that. This is a real situation that I'm in. This is a situation that I can't... This is a situation that I can't joke my way through. Time to take this seriously.
I don't really think, personally, I just don't think it really got that on that level until 4 and 5. I just don't. It's like it has.
It's fair.
It has semblances of those themes of what you're talking about in 3, but very much regarding like post that like DMC1 Dante, like very Bram Stoker, and it's actually kind of fitting because it's very much a Resident Evil clone at the time. DMC4 Dante, by all accounts, gay cowboy, he don't give a fuck. DMC5 Dante, too old for this shit, but he'll still have fun.
Yeah, I guess. I also do think that a lot of this ultimately comes down to us interpreting the story and characters differently.
Maybe. I mean, I just interpret DMC as I don't give a fuck about the story. I could just fuck people up with cool weapons. That's it.
Yeah, which again, that is I think that is also a thing of like, this is what paints the perception, because for me, it's if a game has a story, I'm gonna care about that story. Even if it's not good, even if it's not particularly amazing, I'm still going to care about that story. I'm still going to look into that story, and I'm still going to try and analyze the writing to understand certain things about it. And I do think it is genuinely, like, DMC3, very good story, and that's what kind of got me onto I actually enjoy the DMC stories. I'm going to actually, like, look into what I can for the characterizations and understand like the logic of why they're acting the way they do in certain games or whatever. And I think it is genuinely I value the story and the gameplay as well, and I don't necessarily think that. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. My brain started. My train of train of thought started, then somehow got lost.
Alright. Yeah, alright. I went on for far too long. Much longer than I was intending to do it. Oh god, I'm tired. Fuck. I'm gonna get out of here. We'll have Metaphor ReFantazio, I think, next week on Friday, usually around the same time. Other than that, I've got Blue Sky. If you want to support me, ko-fi.com/Sozo-sha, where I'm doing commissions currently until the end of April. That might change, though. I have an Artstation for my portfolio. If you want to see some party games and whatnot, because I'm planning something tomorrow, twitch.tv/CafeAutumn. And I guess if you want to subscribe, feel free to, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to get out of here. I hope y'all take care. And always remember, you're welcome at Cafe Autumn, as long as you're not a cunt. Take care.